I had forgotten my water. uh, Not this song. Love hearing this song. Good morning, Hangry. Oh, I'm sleepy. I just realized you can't hear the song that's playing. It's suffering in silence. There, now you can suffer with me. The music wasn't working. The music never works. Except it usually works with Spotify, but maybe because it all died. Said no. Did you have breakfast today? I didn't. Didn't have breakfast today. I woke up really late. I woke up at 7 when stream is supposed to start. I knew I should have pushed it back an hour. I woke up. I was like, is it 7 o'clock? And Mom was like, yeah. I'm like, oh gosh. And I'm here. I didn't even, like, go to sleep late last night. I don't feel. We watched Pearl. That was a weird movie. It wasn't bad. It was just weird. My brother liked it more than X, which was apparently they're all a part of like a trilogy, the X trilogy. But I asked him how it connected to X, and he's like, it doesn't. But I think it's supposed to be a prequel. There's X, Pearl, and Maxine. I have only seen Pearl. I think my one thing about Pearl, I haven't heard of the other two, only Pearl. I know Jenna Ortega's in X. I don't know anything about Maxine. I just know that they're technically a trilogy. um, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's supposed to be like it takes place in 1918, and I feel like it was trying to encompass those like that old movie feeling, and um I was reading on the fun facts or whatever, and they had planned to make it in black and white, and I would thought that was interesting, to be honest, because I think one of the things that I felt like they could have done to make it just a little different, a little more different, because it had like the old font. They had the font, and then they had like the old kind of music, that like sweeping music, like that. I thought they could have shot it like like an older film. I thought that would have been interesting if they had done that same kind of like camera movement, because the camera movement was so, not all of it was very modern, but it felt very modern. So, although I guess that helps in like making me feel like disconnected with it. Gives it a different kind of sense uneasiness. But I thought if you really went through to like the ultimate, we're making this like an old movie, or we're gonna have it like capture some of the old movie stuff. It'd been interesting if you'd put into the camera work that also, but not that the camera work was bad or anything. It was fine. It was just that's how I was feeling when I was watching it. But they made their movie. They wanted to make it their way. Good for them. And A24 let them do whatever they wanted, mainly, except for the black and white. A24 didn't want them to do that. And I don't know why. Why they wouldn't want that, but whatever. How was your day? How are we doing today? I'm just talking because I don't want to go into the trial yet. Hi IDS, how's it going? Okay, tired because I went to bed late and couldn't sleep, and Mina wouldn't let me sleep in. Mina. You and Patchy both fell asleep really late last night. I was concerned for both of you. Speaking of, I forgot to look at what you all said. Ugh. Alright, woke up earlier than usual, kinda hoping I don't nap in the middle of the day and might make my sleep schedule all wonky. I hate when the much needed nap, makes everything all wonky. It's like, what did I do to deserve this? You told me to go to sleep. It's happened several times over the last course of like 2 weeks for me. I'm like, I think I slept fine. And then I'll sleep in the middle of the day. And I can't sleep later on the night. Why am I being punished for doing what you told me? Body, please. So I didn't have breakfast, but I'm getting a little hungry, so I might grab something to eat. Probably samosas. Ooh. Delicious. Very good, very good, very good. This is very good to hear. I'm just sitting here. I don't know what I want to do. I need to do the trial, obviously. And I don't want to move from this spot until I do the trial. I also don't want to. Because fear. It's a very pretty view. It really is. Onward, Xenos. Oh, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to the view once I have to do the trial. I was wondering how New Game Plus works. Not because I want to immediately replay Endwalker. That's not why. But more, I was wondering because you can new play. Yeah. I don't know where I can. But you can. I can't remember where. Moment. Go. This brand new system will allow for replay of previously completed quests while retaining one's current progression and job level. Oh! Okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, how does that work? These replayable chapters will be displayed upon completion of the final quest in the given chapter. You will automatically exit New Game Plus mode. Oh. It's for story purposes only. Players will not receive XP or other rewards from quests that they obtained in the first playthrough of the character. Any quest battles that are a part of the New Game Plus chapter will have the easy and very easy difficulties options available from the start without needing to fail the battle on normal difficulty. Cannot interact with the market board or retainer bells. Huh. Oh my god, I forgot my retainer has something for me. She's had it for me for like 24 hours. Not access unending journey. All quests, even the substantial story content, are available with New Game Plus. In addition, recent main scenario quests and future quests are not implemented into New Game Plus until their current major storyline arcs complete. Oh. Oh, hi, Goose. Sorry, I was talking about duty near the bottom. Oh, jeez. Thank you, IDS. Instantly went and looked for it. Log in, also on phone with Xfinity because my bill shot up by $30. My promo price ended. That's awesome. That's so great. Thank you, promo price for ending. So sorry, Goose. That sucks. Is the Goob Alliance ready to walk the edge? I'm just here, the edge of the universe. And you know, sleep today too, indeed. Hydrate, thank you. Patchy, I'm surprised that you're here, considering how late you fell asleep. A stretch. I also felt like the end of Endwalker needed a cozy sweatshirt. Also because it's cold in my room for some reason. I'm not sure what I did. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. I had to go out today anyway. Yeah, but you know, got stuck in traffic. Well, on the upside, I have Borger. Let's go. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Barry. I've just been staring at the edge of the universe because I don't want to start the trial. How's it going? Nice. You'd be surprised on how little sleep I can function. Naps are a choice. When I was in college, I hardly had any sleep ever. That had a face on it. So I just realized Goose pinged the Discord, and everyone's out. This is fantastic. My first job had me up at like 10 p.m., 1 a.m. because of clients in other time zones. I got that time overpaid. Let's go. Except, geez, that what a time schedule, like what a schedule for that. Oh, I have the Funger itch, so I might be gaming Funger while you're in walking. Please enjoy Funger, even though everything you told me about it yesterday horrified me. Should you know now? Or it's because the copy text on ads were in another language, so we needed the translator on call to help make edits. Oh, I see. I see, I see. You know what I could do, so we can wait for more goobs to join? Is I could do lethal until people are available. She knows what the pizza is. The child. The child is. Or I could do something to wait for the goobs. I don't mind waiting for the goobs. Oh, should I not be playing Funger? You can play Funger. I can figure something else out. Can I join Lilo? Hold on. You can also do your dailies in Cacbot. That means I have to leave here, though. Got a snack while you waited for the goobs. I think it's just gonna be a while until the goobs are open. That's why I was like, maybe I could play a different game. Otherwise, I would do that, Patchy. But I just don't know. Well, I could do my front line. Leaving the edge of the universe to go do your scratch off card is very silly. And Lauren told me that I could leave the area, and I'm like, yeah, but I can't get back there. And thematically, it feels right to be here. Oh, I can't do my front line here. I have to leave. Huh. Oh no, I can. I can. No, really, it says it's like, never mind then. Should probably turn the music on for the game. Oh, dude, I'm so serious. I woke up like not even an hour ago. And the only reason why I woke up is because Percy put his face right next to mine. Be right now. It's okay. I'm parked at the moment. I wanted to say I hope you have a fantastic time. Thank you, Cat. I hope that errands treat you well, my friend. You're wonderful. Candidate. There's also, yeah, there is. We can do a bunch of stuff while I wait for goobs. I don't mind waiting for goobs. Let me finish eating, then I can log on to Lethal. Otherwise, there's also discussing books report. Was Arcane poster from Mel? When did this come out? Yes, your thing says you're duty bound right now. Geodes. EOG. I'm not doing anything. Huh. There you go. Like this? A few days ago? This came out a few days ago? That'd be kind of wild. Oh god, the comments are going wild. Jesus Christ. This is like a song from a game about jet combat. That, like, nothing showed her, so people assumed she exploded and died. That's what I thought, too. It's up in the air right now, because Fortiche hasn't confirmed or denied anything. I was able to get my internet bill back down to the price I had before. Let's go! I'm guessing she'll be back and get a flashback at least. I played New Zelda, but I also wanna play Metaphor. What do I do? That question, I think, is more suited for patching. We can do some dailies too while we wait. Yeah. Roulettes maybe. Yeah, right. Roulettes, let's go. That's right, I do roulettes, for sure, 100% I do. This weekly choice this month is Silent Hill 2 Remake, so I don't have enough. I've heard it's good. Orange only has an hour. We can go with just 4. That's fine. And get 4 from the thingy. Yeah, we can do that. Duty support. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. No worries. Thanks, Metaphor will at least be 20-30% off by next year, but Echoes will stay box price unless Nintendo does online sales. Which it never does. Almost never. You can handle a phone though. The only one has the understanding file for you. I.e. what you'll be playing along with. Actually, have you been playing Echoes? Gambling in video games is always interesting me more than actual stuff. Yeah, because I'm not losing actual money. Yeah, picked it up today with A-rates. Just waiting on console updates. You haven't even played it yet? You already made art for it? I love that. I did get Echo's name to talk to Sport. There you go. I don't play 14, but I'm still drawing the gremlins in silence. That's true. And you do a wonderful job. It makes me so happy. I mean, all your art makes me happy. But how you draw Alice is so fun. I love it so much. Yeah, so whoever the other tank is, they're gonna main tank today. I'm gonna run around and hope for the best. It's the best compliment next to the kid that got a drawing and ate it. I wanted to keep it with them forever. So, did a kid do that to you, or was it just a general thing that happened? Ah, yes. The anxiety and nervousness about going into a trial I know nothing about is now settling into my stomach. Alright, I'm still bent. What game are you willing to hear spoilers for? Because that's the game Orange has to return to his homeworld because he hasn't been too long so safe. Oh no. Oh no, Orange. No, I logged back in. I am here. Yay! Hi, Orange. How's it going? Into the author artist behind Where the Wild Things Are? They sent a fan letter, and the author wrote back with the drawing, cute, anxious parent writing to them that my child loved the drawing so much they ate it on the spot, and the artist was flattered. I actually love that so much. I have major spoilers compared to Metaphor. No, and it seems like it's very, like, since you have so much freedom in it, there's not much you can spoil in terms of puzzles. Because people are solving things in a entirely different way than each other. I saw a video where they were solving a problem with snakes. I wouldn't solve that problem with snakes, but they did. Also, hi Orange, I hope you're well. More like Tears of the Kingdom. Do silly shenanigans. It's fun to play around. As compared to Metaphor, which is narrative and choice. This is the group. You know when you're ready. Oh my god. I will never be ready, so I fear for my life. We're gonna die.
the deliverance you seek.
Look at our friends. Let's go. Orange is the other tank. Thank you, Orange. I love you.
There's no way you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
No, no, no.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
Ah, I see what Patchy was saying yesterday.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Oh, I can take this.
We have seen the end.
Oh shit. Oh.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm just following Orange. She does. Oh god. Get in, dude. Can't get out of this. It's silly.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Huh.
Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end.
Ah! Okay, we're good. Thank you, yes. So like not
The same end. Again and again.
oh shit. Oh no.
If there is no happiness in life,
Oh, that
there
was
is only
a
one place it may be found.
little one now. That's great. Mini version of Ensinger. Well, no, then multiple.
Oblivion.
Oh, that was. Are we meant to use the LB3 here? Yes. Sorry. I even asked. I'm like, are we supposed to use the?
This day, there is nowhere you can flee.
Are we supposed to use? I was really asked. I'm like, do I have to use the LB3 here? Why didn't I just pop it? I should have just popped it. We would have all been saved.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us same end. Again and again.
Oh.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I can't even tell where we're at.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh my god. I almost ran off the side trying to avoid people. I'm so sick. I was trying not to, but I was like, oh god.
If there is no happiness in life,
I was just trying to get to safety. You were there over there. I felt so bad.
there is only one place it may be found.
I really was about to just throw myself off the edge so I didn't hit anybody. I don't know when to pop it. I don't. Here we go. Less orange. Oh my god. I know we've talked about it before.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Huh? Oh. You're meant to do a trial when you're crying?
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Who will stand against fate?
No matter the cost.
We've been here before,
Serious?
many a time.
Don't make me cry during a trial. That's so fucking rude.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
Get out of the thing. Get out of the thing.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
The boss music. Arsenal conceded right before tank LB3. I forgot to do it. Do not. I even said it out loud, so do not feel bad. I feel bad because I'm like, are we supposed to set LB3 here? I feel like we need to. I should have just popped it. I didn't know when we would have. I probably would have popped it too early, but I should have just done it. You're totally fine, Orange. I'm sorry about Arsenal. It's the main take for still. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna sit down. I wanna take a picture of all of us. It's tied now. Go Arsenal? My friends. It's usually when the game gives you a countdown. It's for takes LB3. Oh no, you did good. Thank you. I was following Orange the entire time. I was on top of Orange the entire time. I felt bad. I was like, I'm just gonna follow Orange. Orange knows what to do. Now we match. Aww. Thank you, friends, so much. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go into the light now and probably cry some more. It's really rude that they start to make you cry during the trial.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
It wasn't always there. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. enemies will see this and smile.
This song is awful too.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Leave me alone.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Wondering where you went.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. I think you will. I'm not letting you leave this place. I haven't had enough of you. It ends here. He had a good boat, but he refused to shake it. Have you ever had like a really good milkshake with fries?
Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
I have to fight him now? Huh? Huh? This is the most I'd like to see. I don't know if I liked it. It's just more like I can't deny that. It was cool. My God, you're so tall. Bro flew to the end of the universe to get his showdown. Do a dramatic like panning like this with the music reminds me of like you know what I'm saying? Like, it reminds me of, like, a... If I was able to do, like, this on me, and then him, like, it would be, like, a movie. I'm having fun after feeling horrible. It's such a cool... It really is. It really, really is. I love this area. I don't even like this guy. I just like the area so much that I'm like, what if I can do a cool picture? How silly is this patch? You're being run around as Lawfell, getting in fistfights with God in this mess of a man. It's, you have to make it as silly as you can because otherwise you're just miserable the entire time. Alright, Xenos. Born in blood of our fallen brothers. Alright. This here also applies for Xenos. Oh, great. But I don't know what those AoEs, like I could hear them, but I didn't know what they meant. It literally was just following Orange the entire time. Your passion, your space comes to life. Dynamis is your spirit born sky. Soul burns brighter. Your power swells.
Nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and leave to mine!
I have no idea where that's gonna hit. Ah.
Is this truly the best Heidelin's chosen can master?
Oh. Okay.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I don't know what any of this means, sir. Okay. I see what this means. I'm gonna die.
No rage left for me? No rancor?
Ah.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Oh.
Mine for the taking.
Huh.
Mine.
I wasn't even waiting. Just waste all of our lives right away.
Your potential.
Well, you see, I don't know what's going on, so thank you. Can't believe they make you fight so many times while your life is spent. You find strength. Okay.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
There we go. Oh, messed up.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, that one's a cone AoE in front. And Texas Reflexes is him jumping in front of himself. What's... You have Shiva's ability? Oh god. Oh god.
A test of your reflexes.
There we go. Pretty jacked that you have Shiva's ability though, I have to say. When did you get that?
A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
Oh shit. Immediately forgets to do it.
Mine for the taking.
Feels like bullfighting when he does it. No, no, no. That's fine. We're fine. Oh, except when I do that.
Did you not wish to take my head?
Shut up, Xenos. I'm lucky we get like 6 lives somehow.
Of your reflexes.
Hey, where'd your health bar go? Your health bar's gone. You shouldn't have been allowed to do that.
Ah, my soul, how it burns.
Phase 2? We're gonna have to redo this.
The inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
And we're gonna have to restart this.
I have you. Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
What is that? Okay, well.
Mine for the taking! I have you! Of your reflexes.
Oh, crying out loud. Idiot, stop hitting when you're supposed to be.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I just accidentally used every minute that I had. Stop!
Of your reflexes.
You! Oh!
Have I overestimated your potential?
It's so over!
I have
How do non-tanks do this? Because at least I have the tank help.
mine for the taking.
Ethereal ray? What the hell am I supposed to do with the ethereal ray? I feel like I just freaking run into those.
A test of your reflexes. I have you. test of your reflexes.
No, no, no. Oh.
Did you not wish to take my head?
This is why I shouldn't be allowed to near raids. Less than half and no lives left. This is it.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
Get out of the way.
I have you. Mine for the taking. No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
3?
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh my god. It's just a brawl now. It is what I wanted. This is great. This is so good. Another fantastic scene as well. Last charge when I was 15. I feel it's good. It feels good to be there.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, that's heartbreaking. As much as I don't have too many feelings about Xenos' character, him ending up at the edge of the universe alone is very sad to me. Favorite Xenos moment was probably definitely him getting rhetorically owned by a teenager. Was this life a gift or a burden? It's such an incredible life for Xenos. It is. It really is. I think that was like that last little bit that he was given is probably some of my favorite of Xenos in general. Because we've just been fighting Medion, who... Can you... What?
Must tend to open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Made Ali say cry again.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
We made both the twins cry. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Yeah, I can say this to every one of
Tended
you.
to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Just go throw myself into a river now. I made Ali say cry and mad at the same time.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
My
As for
bunnies.
your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Is it the first? What are we watching? What are we looking at?
We're home, my friend.
Yeah, we're home.
We're home.
Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, why didn't you say that we're going home? It's like, we made contact, right? I'm like, what do you mean? We're not home yet? I thought we need to go home. You slept the whole ride back. I can't. It's the way to go. Hi, Lise. Yugiri, Hien. Oh. I'm finished with errands. Fuck yeah, critics. Cat, it's really rude that they made me cry during the trial, Cat. I hope errands went well.
Is that?
It's so rude.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
Welcome home.
Yes!
Sir showed me.
Welcome home, everyone!
Where's she going? Look at them go, they run. He's taking his wife and kids. Mine now. He can have millions and share custody. Millions. He deserves better. It's. I was gonna say I got to punch Xenos in the face. Oh my god. I love you, Taru. When can I kick Father Olivier in the shins? Just one kick. That's all I'm asking. Thank you for the hydrate, Avery. Thank you for the hydrate, Tachi. Are we did they go all the way back to A Realm Reborn for pictures? That's so... Ooh, I have words. I have so many feelings about that. You assholes. I'm lucky that I don't know about Dawn Trail. Nobody else. The people who played this without any sort of knowing about Dawn Trail. I mean, obviously they're gonna keep going, but it feels like such an end that it's... I will say that while I'm happy that they nuked Eorzea once for Rumbleborn, who's to say Yoshi P wouldn't do it again? Genuinely wraps up everything so well. It really does. And so it's like, where do you go from here? I'm really curious. Really curious about how it goes into Dawn Trail. We promised Emmett to go and explore and learn. Like Azum. What does that mean for the other silence, though? I didn't play Dawn Trail. I still would have been happy with an end here. I honestly feel like it's a perfect ending. It wraps up a lot. There might be like a few things here and there where I'm like, huh? But it wraps up like so much of everything that's been placed in front of you since Realm Reborn. So I really don't know where you go from here. Vacation. Yeah, vacation. That's what happens. Vacation time. And it gave us all the hints of things he knew we'd want to see. I'm just thinking of him through his long life, cataloging all the things that would have made Azum. I mean, it's such a sad character. Type kind of, you're totally fine, I knew what you meant. I think having this, while I don't really know how I feel about Xenos overall being an Endwalker, I do think it is very interesting, like, if you put Medion against Xenos, where we have this character who's only full of understanding, and empathy, and this other character without any of it, I do think that that's interesting, to put that kind of like, those two forces at the end there. Moonbreeder. What a good game, though. Like, if I just stop here, I'll be happy. I won't stop here. Because I think if I stopped here, Jake would kill me. From what little I know about High Graha of Dawn Trail, it seems that we're kind of taking a... I've seen it likened to 10, where we have Tide is following Yuna around. So it's us following... Forgot her name. We're taking on like a mentor kind of thing. And to see where this new saga goes and continues to future expansions. I think if it is that mentor role, I think that would be really interesting. They could do a lot of interesting things. You can skip one time because the credits are hours long. When you're ready, of course. God. Oh, firewood! It makes sense that they're hours long considering how many expansions we're only on Heaven's War. They really like this picture of Alphino carrying sticks. Koji. Gosh, it's one of Soda's boys. I saw the other one earlier. Who is the other two? Soda said she has 4 in her tier list. I was watching the VOD yesterday. Is Graha... Is it Estinian? Or Emmerich? No, it's Emmerich. No? I have no idea anymore. I need to ask Soda. Wood. My heart is full after feeling so much absolute devastation throughout this entire expansion. It would. We're gonna skip the rest of these. I think it's Graha, Emmerich, Hith. Oh, Hith makes sense. I think I even thought about that yesterday when I was watching the VOD. I'm like, third one needs to be Hith. Or has to be. Has to be Hith. But I might be wrong. But, cat. Yes. Should ask Soda now that I finished with. Maybe Estinian or Aaron. Well, who said that? It's great. I loved. They did such a good, job during that section. I mean, they did great with the whole expansion, but I really didn't expect to care about essentially brand new characters that we've only kind of gotten glimpses of before. I already love them so much. I love Vana as Vana. We've always known her as Heidelin, but her as Vana is so good. Alphys level is always be my heart. It's so good. I'll remember. Alright. Yeah, let's... I feel bad skipping the credits, but... It's literally they're hours long. Oh, okay. That's... We got cryo. No. Hey, that's me. I had one last like gut punch, little happy heart punch in the credits. We on Hermes together.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Okay.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
It's always I say. True.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Oh, we're completely done with the scions?
As we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What the hell?
There you are, Alphino.
Okay, I did ask for a vacation. I did ask for a vacation for all of us. That's not quite what I thought would happen.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Hey, what is that?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Had a good run. Whoa, unemployment be upon you. We're all unemployed, like it's today. We're like funemployment. It's just regular unemployment. Are they just saying that so they can go? They're still like together, right? We're still together and going off and doing things together, right? We're not leaving. It's just more, we're not called the Scions anymore. We're covert operations?
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
What do you mean? What else is there to do?
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
What does that mean?
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Why?
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Okay, well, but everyone knows where we
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh my god. Tataru is becoming a crafter.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
You, my children, your emotional support. Yeah! They need to be with me! Oh my god, that was the last thing we did? It's like, who do you want to talk to first? I don't want to talk to anybody. Makes sense in times of crises. The Scions are useful for Eorzea, but as shown after A Realm Reborn, they are also liabilities, just as easily pinning crimes on them or using them for political maneuvering. Well, yeah, but... but... we literally saved the world. We have to... But... Thancred's talking to... She had to take over the world, one outfit at a time. Let her rule. She deserves it. She deserves it. Come on, Venona, don't miss the chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Is there a way... I can still scarcely believe our battle extended to the ends of creation. But seeing the Scion's mission to completion, it was both an honor and a privilege. Am I going to talk to every single person in this room? Yes. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Lominsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or 3 at the Drowning Wench. Beautiful. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Jesus. Aramus means to visit Limsa Lominsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. Thanks. It's a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. Memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds, extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. Yoshi P mention? Imagine the Garleans are still upset by the champion of Eorzea and slayer of their countrymen running around publicly. Okay, well, there is that. Plus, fame is a double-edged sword. Many who would like to take advantage of a guild of heroes, especially if they got an open office in HQ. Salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. Oh, I didn't mean to accidentally click on you, Estinian. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you to the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Yeah, so I can do your quest again. Alright, we're gonna start from here and then go that way. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently, that one day you might consider me an equal. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and the Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Hi. Are you gonna talk about your thruple? North Queen, hey. Hey, Holy World. Run it back, the king. Yeah, Holy World, go. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss. Didn't think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. Yeah. But now the Oscar has decided to set off without his dear brother. Without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. I'm so glad I was able to be here at this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurers Guild and the Archers Guild. I'll do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Good luck with both of those jobs. She has her own dreams. Valid her. Alright, we're gonna start with Graha. No, Venona, might you have a moment to talk? We promised to go to Ishgard together. With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Cryle, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. Cool. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you. Never become caretaker of the tower. Never become a scion. I don't want to do this now. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. Be an amazing teacher. Oh, you know, for an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for... The music is what's killing me right now. It's nothing else. It's just the freaking music. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Why did you have to mention the Omicrons? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Cool. Yeah, Gra. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. As long as you don't overexert yourself. That's so funny. Hand wringing, Graha, you're too precious. I adore this character. This is so funny. I'll hold you to that. Thanks, man. Especially as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone. If that partner find new purpose, a new dream. Cool. Or if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? I feel great about this conversation. Very normal. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Oh, thank God the music's over. By the way, have you spoken with Phil of late? Some days ago they appeared to me in a dream, of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me to tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? No, I've been doing my society quests, except for when I was doing Endwalker. Maybe because I almost died and I didn't ask for help. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. This history of Atheris and the ancients. Glimpses of the Id, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records or for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which falls to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Because history is learned, not lived. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth. I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origins. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared and seek to preserve them for posterity? I see why Heidenling called you. Aye, let them be read and remembered. It's enough to hold them in your memories. I see what she means. But Otherwise, you have this option of either having the memory and it getting lost with you, or you try to like verbalize the memory, and then the verbal account becomes even more varied and differentiated than the written account. It's very interesting to think about history in that way. And again, with that, history is written by the victors too, though. So there's like... What a conundrum that is. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the EA and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It will be less of a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. It's true, I worry about all of you. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Anthropologist. That's what Ishtola is to me. She's really like the anthropologist of the group. She goes in, she learns about different cultures and tries to understand them while being respectful for them. Check in since we're at 2.5 hours. How are we on snacks and water? And should we prep for lethal after MSQ, or do you want to discuss and end early to rest up? I know we talked about lethal, but ending early might be the best call for today. We can have like discussion. I don't know, because we're still not, unless this is it. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. Probably is it. Also, we've been doing really long streams. There's a lot of emotions, it's understandable. I think we're gonna end early today. I know that I got Hangry excited over his idea of lethal. I would love to play lethal, but I'm just like... No worries. I worry a lot. I worry all the time. It's okay, we've got movies and TV shows tomorrow. That's true. We do have movies with TV shows tomorrow. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna want to discuss some things about this expansion after we finish here. Just a little bit. And we're almost at 2.5 hours? Guess it depends on how long. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times, remember old friends, bittersweet memories, mayhap. From the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. I just want to make sure we're pacing ourselves, since you stream long all week, and an extra stream day now, too. Ah! Hi, Lauren! How's it going? Oh, I need to talk to Stinky. I hope schoolwork was treating you well. Why did we have this music with Stinky? Good talk. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? You're my friend? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered a position as guardsman. Emmerich's like, my husband's coming home. He's sorry I had to miss a trial. I didn't want to let my ADHD take over and get distracted, but I hope it went well. No worries, Lauren. Absolutely no worries. I really hope that your schoolwork went well for you, and that you were able to do it all before your time that you gave yourself. Trial, I'm just stuck to Orange's side the entire time. And it made me cry. Love when a trial makes me cry. Reconsider starting a lunch mistake. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Honish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like it's not. With Avner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. It was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the Sachat in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. If ever the envoy's tone was any indication. Wow. What is speaking? I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Somara didn't give up hope. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever need me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Had to tack on that last bit, huh, Sidian? Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived, and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Oh, it's a raid? Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Razat Han will receive a handsome reward. Though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. It is a raid! But while I'm in Thavnair, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard, thus attired, and be the talk of Imperium, if not all courses. Garthus. Oh my goodness. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. This theme for Thancred is just, it's so good. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Media undefeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. How dare you mention Reen? I love how I just read Reen's name and I instantly break, dude. Now Reen has the tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. He's such a dad. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urian J as aimless wandering. They're so married. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the silence on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where we can. Where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, huh? Not to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. When I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this space, thence to return when our work was done? And on the day the silence came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Why is it Thancred that is killing me right now? Thancred. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Venona. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Silence? Best decision I've ever made. There's never been a dull moment, that's for sure. Are you asking me? Am I happy to start playing Final Fantasy 14? God, without Reen, or you're going on your honeymoon with Shit. Needs to stop. He needs to be stopped. Well, it feels so much like we're finally getting to answer Heidelin's question of, or Vana's question, I guess, of, has your journey been good? Like, Yeah, it's been pretty good. Thanks, Thancred. Did you like returning to the waking stand? Has your journey been good? I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running. You'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. Can I talk to you too? Arnvald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. Yay. As for me, well, once the silence is disbanded, I intend to resume my work in Rhaegar's Reach. I suppose Arnvald will need support in Gyr Albania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Feels a little strange now. Me Link Pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for safety or the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Marsidia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Are we gonna see you in Dontra? Arnval. Alright, Cryle. Oh, Venona, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. The thing is that if you didn't, we wouldn't have defeated Meteon still. So, it's fine. Tancred made me tear up enough, just enough for my nose to start running again. It's fine, Cryle. Gave us a cool arena. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words could express the remorse you feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. I won't lie. I thought that was it for me. I'm not gonna tell her that. Sent our Uber at the right time. His dump truck came in. Angry popping in like, huh? What? Excuse me? It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel wholly inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. You are wonderful, Cryle. You're fine. I must and will do better. You literally saved us while we're on the first. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika. and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel alert for the task itself. Yeah! You just tell me where to go. I mean, his dump truck feasted on the mother crystals, so I guess he was angry. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. You are already a what? You're already a dependable comrade. Oh, I should have mentioned that Erenville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we'll help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than the removal. Oh no. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he is also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications though, he seems none too keen on the work. Shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Do I want to talk to Alphino first? Or Jan J and save the twins for last? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do save the twins for last. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met. Now, but look at you now. You've grown into quite the fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to have settled down in my own age. But seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Ome. Which twin do we love more? Okay, well, let's not ask that question. Always save the twins for last. Don't make me choose between the twins. I'm waiting for Patchy to come in and be like, that's obvious. I love them both very dearly and close to my heart. It has been naught but chaos since the Telephoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. And we have weathered it all and lived to see the sunrise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokaisen hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I'll collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Noxia via Doma. I love when Pixie does my job for me and calls herself out. It's Alice. Okay. I love Alphino too. I need it to be known that I love Alphino. But no. Us has spoken with our comrades. I should have picked you first so I didn't have to read all of this after crying after Thancred. Now this parting be not forevermore. It is nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Acting to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of this purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Atheris. Thus do our learner visitors convene with the forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Ere that may come to pass, there is much more each party must learn of the other. A process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites, cadre? Whatever, hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Vanna's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Sounds correct. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. You're the first to truly understand them. I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. Oh my god! Are you talking to us? Like, of course we're friends, Riyadh J. What the hell? We both equally all supposed to whisper until I say, it's you, and by a lot. Yes. He's just like me for real. For real! They've been asked and still in one of them the worst triple triad rule set ever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. Okay, you're talking about the bunnies. The bunnies are your friends too. I don't blame him questioning. We doubted his loyalty not once, but twice. It's true. I think I doubted it like 3 times, but I still considered him a friend. I just feel like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't trust it, but you are my friend. So could you just talk to me? As he hasn't adopted the bunnies yet. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Aww, he loves the bunnies. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Thancred and Urion J. And their daughter, Reen. And all their adopted children, the bunnies. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the silence of the 7th dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence. Sacred's favorite child. Reen just standing there like caused thee grief. In mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance of forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Love you, Urion J. Urion J. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wolfson's Wolfson and Blobweeda, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder. Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Both. Oh, Venona, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Aha! A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. That uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation. We cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Islabard contingent, still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief efforts, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald, among them. Oh. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Cinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. I'll visit when I can. Sir Urian J, your children are so small and fuzzy. Oh, and they have your ears. I like both answers. Why can't I say them both? I know this has like no reflection on the future. By all means, well, glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. Oh no, oh God. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. I'm not going anywhere, in good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. I am not going anywhere. Thank you, Venona, from the bottom of my heart. Do. I've been keeping Arnvald abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it's convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Guessing that is another raid. Alright, Alice. I only cried once during the... that's a lie. But... do not kill me. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. when due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. No, most raids are sadly not wheelchair. That is foul. That is terrible. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. That is really bad. Like, I can't. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The sirens are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals know more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. What is this shot? It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. No matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph in the company determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. My dogs are going insane. Can you hear them? What's... They do be barking. He's my brother's dog that's doing the most barking now. Little Chihuahua, thinking that she has like the ferocity of... What's funny is that I think that out of the two, she does have more ferocity than Percy. Our half German Shepherd, anyways. Those that still annoy me in retrospect. When you activate a teleport without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I turned on the wrong mic. That made it worse. When you're small, you actually gotta be ready for a fight. I don't... Hold on, give me a second. I will be right back. Now I'm really curious as to what they're doing. You get to deal with this. I've grabbed the culprit. Say hello. She's like, no. I'm going to shove my head into your arms. Come on, Bindi. Say hello to everybody. Oh, thank you. This is my brother's dog. Kisses. Okay. Are you good now? We chillin'? Alright. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Yeah, that's great, Alice. Thank you so much for that. What are you trying to grab? What are you doing? I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levia. Think you can keep up with me? That's mean. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. You're already a marvel, Alice. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes, the Honish envoy who came to see Justinian also bore a letter from Matzia. He writes that Mevon in Karisov's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. Of course, it's Alice who tells us about this. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Me with a framed photo of Alice in home. You're already a marvel! Oh my god, I can actually buy 14 art now. That's, well, some 14 art. Most 14 art. Just not Dawn Trail yet. Spoken to your fill, have you? So I'm thinking to send everyone off. Okay. No. And if I just end the game here, like what then? You know? What then? What if we just don't leave the righteous stones? This sucks. It just feels so feels like I hate it here. That's what it feels like. Took me a few minutes to click that. You're all stuck here forever. I don't want you to leave. I don't want you all to go and I want you to have like fulfilled lives and stuff and being like explored, but I want to be there. I can't do it. Hold on. Ba ba ba. Beep, beep. Take one last picture of all my friends before we have to leave them all together. With your permission, then. Your attention, please, or at risk of spoiling the mood. The time of departure is upon us. How are you supposed to play the game if you can't leave this room? What a terrible design. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. I'm not going to be able to play that. Nope. I got a mount? I got Argos? Are you serious? Okay. It's one good thing about accomplishing. Bubby. We can leave for the dog. The dog is what gets us through.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
I suppose you are.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then?
Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Yet stand tall, my friend. Journey will never end. Not to stand tall. Elpish.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
You sound very familiar.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
You... I don't want to say it and then sound stupid. Never mind.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Okay, wait. I've heard of that.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
That's a raid series, isn't it? Pandemonium. You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Have I really? Have we really done this? Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with the NPC avatars. Yay! Rest well, champion of Theris. Remedy avoid. Wow. $84.7 MSQ completion. Yeah, the 8-man raids came out. Well, a little bit after the expansion says. So they all have a little after credit stinger. Friends! My friends. My friends. Not this. It's this one. Been waiting patiently for me out here. Be summoned. We all have puppies. Oh, forgot that I could fly. You know what's funny is that I don't think I've ever seen this mount actually. Whee. All the friends. Thank you. Where is it? Where's Say? Thank you, my friends. Congrats on walking to the end. We've actually finished it. Spin? How do you spin? Spin. Oh, I can't spin like you guys. Did it! We've done it. Which means that next week we can actually... Where is it? Character configuration. This. We're just go to here. Think? No. Why? No? That's not it. You get knee deep in discussions since you did Sunday. Would you prefer to take Monday off and conquest on Monday with Friday? Saturday stream, Monday, Friday, Thursday, spooky games. No, we should be fine on Monday. We should be fine. I did this and it didn't work. Just do that. Whatever. Whee! We're all flying together. Bye. You're all my friends. I should be okay for a Monday stream. We're fine. It's not a big deal. If you need an extra day off, we can always start Tuesday. Cat's so cool. What the heck? We should be good to go on Monday. The spinning dog. But I'll let you know if I end up changing that. But I mean, this happened because of my own stuff. Let's see. It is 3.5 hours, so we didn't go too short. Medion got into power lines. Medion really wanted me to, like, not play yesterday in any capacity. It's my own... It really was immersive gameplay, like Hannah said. My own despair. Me. As for... I don't know. The schedule. We talked about doing later stuff on like a Friday. So other people can join if we do like a lethal day or Phasma. I know we talked about that. I might talk to you and Hangry a bit more about that in the Discord, just because I would love to do that. But oh, things are falling off my desk. Just see how that would go. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing. I'm just more like amazed that we finished Endwalker already. Even though I think we've been playing it for a while. Bye, Fred. When will we start Endwalker? We can do raids whenever you're ready, starting with Eat It. %. I don't think I'll stream those though. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Just because it will really be a lot of me just crying. Unless we want to. But I was going to do Eden this weekend. Like, either today or tomorrow. If I could get enough goobs to do it with me. And also, I would be streaming it if I did the stream. And I don't know how the goobs feel about me streaming. And them helping me. Eat it! Patchy's been... once Danny, I think, explained Eden to Patchy, Patchy's been trying to get me to do them as well. I didn't mean streaming them. But I don't know if Patchy wants me to. Oh, if we need a lighter game, I've got Monster Farm to add to the wheel. I was just bringing up Eden because I'm... Eden would be up your alley? So I've been told. I don't know much about Eden, so I don't know how that's possible. Other than Patchy said there is a hint of something. Perhaps. That'd be great. You know what, Patchy? Whatever makes you happy, it's your stream. I'm here to vibe and take pot shots. And angry and the bots. Very good. If they make more optional stuff required, like Crystal Tower, I'd be surprised if it wasn't Eden. I think you'll also like Pandemonium, but that's for another time. We start small. Perhaps Eden, and then we do the STB raids, the Stormblood raids. Because I know that I've been asked to do those by a few of you now. We'll do those. And we'll see how I feel about raiding. Actual doing raids. Because I did Coils by myself. I did the first tier of Alexander by myself. I haven't done the other ones. I probably could do them now. At level 90 or at 87. with better gear. And it seems like Aiden is very important to lore stuff. Even Soda told me to go and at least watch them, and I still haven't done it. Anyways. I know I said that we might do Lethal after Endwalker. Oh. But I don't know if any of us are prepared for that. I checked Lethal to see if it needed a... You also need to eat. No brekkie and no break. Okay, well. Okay then. Bye. I'll go eat instead. How about that? We'll call it here, and then next week we have fun with Conquest. I think the mods all need an update too. Oh, I forgot about the mods. Yeah, that's true. Alright then. We go find someone to raid. Poor Smitch was not feeling well today, so we're not raiding Smitch. Oh my god, Hannah's doing Pocket Circuit. Let's go. You can also break and continue discussion. Oh, that's true. It was just in the disco. My friends. Friend. Save. Save image. Go to desktop. I love how when I save spoiler image, it goes spoiler. Name. Where is it? I need the goobs to teach me how to G-pose and do proper G-pose. A lot of feelings in this patch. There is a lot of feelings. And a lot of not feelings. I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's a lot to digest. I think for me, I'm trying to feel like where it would rank in the overall expansions. Because there's so much to chew on with all the characters and their arcs and what they go through. And indeed. Very much so. And, it's not... I feel like this expansion is fun, but it's not fun. Oh, I can't use this in the air, can I? What an idiot. In that, the entire time you're feeling like so... I feel low. I feel back and forth on if Endwalker is my favorite or Shadowbringers. You know what's interesting is that the other day when I was thinking about it before we did the 90 quest. I'm like, I think right now, Shadowbringers is still my favorite. And now after we've done like the 90s quest, I was like, oh, I don't know where it goes now. No, you have to be dismounted. I cannot dismount Argo. Are they afraid I'll fall off my dog if I don't dismount? I think a lot of it has to do with the feelings I was feeling throughout Endwalker, which was this whole low point. Like there was just lows the entire time. There were some good, like, moments where you got, like, the hope again. But a lot of the times, it was like, we get visited by one of the Scions, and then immediately after, you just feel awful for what you're having to do. Which is part of why I was like, I don't know where this is gonna go for me. I don't know if Stormblood or Endwalker are my number one. I really can't decide. They're fighting each other right now in my brain. I know whoever comes afterwards, it's Stormblood though. It's between Endwalker and Shadowbringers, and then Stormblood is right after those two, so I think third. I think it goes by expansion from there. So Stormblood and Heavensward, and then Realm Reborn. Because I really love Stormblood, even though it took me forever to finish. I don't know what happened there, because I was enjoying Stormblood, but like every time I go through like a couple, I just fall off. And then I finished Stormblood, and I just ate through the next two expansions. But I do feel like I need a break. And just do some fun stuff before heading into patches. Also flip up on whether I like Endwalker more than Shadowbringers. My thing with Stormblood, like Heavenward, is I like them most for their post patches. I think I understand that. I definitely get that from both, honestly. But there's a lot of characters that I liked in Stormblood, so I really liked Heating, and I loved Yugiri. All my cousins over here. I know Shadowbringers is number 2. It's so hard to rank because all the expansions are really good in their own way. You feel bad if you put one expansion lower than the other. Like, I can't put Stormblood lower than Shadowbringers. It's so hardcore. With Shadowbringers writing is peak. I mean, it's just... It's always gonna be a subjective, right? There's no objective thing, because you're always gonna take what your experience are, and it came from that angle. I like Endwalker most for how it follows up on Heavensward and Stormblood stuff. It's like picking your favorite child. I like it. Okay. I love both the twins. I need it to be said. I think one of them's just a little more books to core than the other. That's all. But both of them made me cry. We know Alfie not healing in touches. Okay, well, I was gonna go maybe take a break, eat, and then come back and maybe play Lethal, but fine. Like, every time Obsidian showed up, I was pumping my fist, being like, hell yeah, dude. You've come so far from a weirdo who blew up after sucking on some other balls. It's true though. Like the entirety of this patch or this expansion with Estinian has been so good. It's so good. And his growth has been amazing to see in comparison to how he was from Heavensward. And how he's learned so much from Alphino. And he's even said that, like, he's so outward with telling everyone what he's learned. Now it's Percy barking. Percy has a big bark too when he wants it to be. What was I saying? Oh, the growth of everyone. But I mean, I feel like that with Ardbert too, who I thought was really silly in Heavensward. Like every time he would pop up in Heavensward, I was just like, why are you here? This is really funny. And then you get to Shadow... Well, the end of Heavensward kind of goes into it. But especially Shadowbringers. I really have come to love Asinian's Dorsian the most. His affirmations to stand with you, even though he doesn't understand Asians or the rest. He just knows you need a friend, and he'll show up in any way you can. It's... And then he jumps out the window. It's also him talking about Alphino and like mentioning, even him mentioning it, like, don't mention this to Alphino. Like he's come so far from him being like little lordling and stuff like that in Heavensward, where he just kind of is like, but they both have. He's seen how much Alphino has grown from that point, because Alphino was kind of like, not meaning to, but kind of entitled. And he's had to grow from that. And learn. And it's just a beautiful... The relationship's so good. Every Heavensward callback made me smile. All the non-tank role quests made me smile. I had a real good time. I even like Xenos more than I did during Stormblood. Warriors of Darkness? What edgy 12-year-old made this? That's how it feels. It does feel like that, though. I don't know how I feel about Xenos and Endwalker versus Stormblood. I think I do ultimately like him better in Endwalker, mainly because of his ending, the ending that he has. I feel a little weird about, but it had to be that way. Where he kind of like fucked off for a bit from the story, even though he was like a big part of it at the beginning. And then he left, and then he was there at the end. How many dads do the twins have? Several, including Estinian, Graha, Sid, Wall, and Tataru. None of them are proportional. Kind of? We can say what it is. Alfie is, as we've seen, a spoiled rich kid with too much praise from the Charlotte institution that praised his theories. But he grew up and learned he didn't know it all. Yes! Yeah. Like that he's kind of pathetic, and after the moon, no one's taking him seriously, so he's just kind of stomping around waiting for us to finish up business and notice him. It is like that. It's like, notice me, damn it. I didn't like Xenos' ending in Walker. I think they needed to let him cook more, let him sit with his thoughts more after Alice called him out. Ooh. I can see with that. I can definitely see why you would say that. Because again, we spent so much time with him and his name's not Asahi, but Daniel. But even with Van Daniel, who was just kind of like there. And then after we take on Van Daniel, he kind of loses steam. And he's brought up again. So I understand his role in Endwalker. I understand why. I think that I agree there's certain things that I wish that were done a little differently with him. But I ultimately can't be... I'm personally alright with just the scene at the Royal Gardens. Yeah. Maybe it's my problem that I don't feel like he was... I didn't feel a connection to him at all in Stormblood. That might just be it. Like, I didn't really find him as a compelling antagonist. I thought Fordola was more compelling as an antagonist in Stormblood. Because her reasoning for doing things and her actions were so forthright. And then we have Xenos, who is just there. Causing mayhem and destruction, looking for prey. Fordola was so good. I think that's just how I feel. So, like, I do love how Endwalker tackles the Warrior of Light's view of Xenos and him becoming less of a threat. The Warrior of Light's attention being elsewhere. Yeah, definitely like Fordola the most of Stormblood's antagonists. I just feel like, I mean, because it has that mirror between her and Lise. So you can make a lot of like comparisons to both of their actions and why they do what they do and how much Alamigo means to both of them, despite them having different experiences with Alamigo. They're really interesting for Xenos because he's incredibly apathetic to the world. Can't find much of anything, and so he can appear really distant. But you're the only person who has ever made him feel anything. They made a spark appear, and so he chases the light. But also he knows he can't live for these moments. He can't live only for the scraps of light he can have with you. And he doesn't know how to be a friend. He only knows that he found joy in the fight with you, and he believes it must be the same for you. It's all he can give you. I really think that's really interesting in comparison to Medion. And what she's searching for and what she found. Especially when we have that line of him not understanding. I brought this up during the credits, like having this character that has the most understanding to the point that it causes the collapse of many worlds, versus this character that understands nothing, essentially. Doesn't understand people's feelings or hopes or what gives them meaning, and not really needing that. So in a lot of ways, they're both searching for that meaning. And when they find the answer, it's very different. Their ways of going about determining what the answer is and hearing it is very different. Xenos was just kind of there. He does do cool things for the Warrior of Light in Stormblood. But for me, he's essentially a character that supports the world as a complex character. Yeah, I definitely understand why, like, the Goobs love him. I understand why other people find him very interesting as a character. Just for me, I think I look for different things in an antagonist, is all. So for me, I'm actually like, yeah, Xenos was there. And I like his ending. I like that what he said and what he had to say in terms of what we just went through. But when I look back at like Stormblood and I'll look back at Endwalker, I'm going to be thinking of Fordola and Medion and Hermes. Even though they're not necessarily antagonists, but I'll remember Fandaniel because of his lines. But perhaps not his reasoning so much. Other than that, I do think I did enjoy beating up Fandaniel 3 times. That's true. That was pretty fun. I like when we get to punch antagonists. That was great. That was a great moment. That I will say that was a really cool fight to watch after getting my ass handed to me by Xenos. To see us go all out fist fighting. Do enjoy it, Daniel. I was just so happy learning Asahi truly wasn't back. I'm shaking your hand. You can ask Patchy, because I recognized his voice, and I was like, don't tell me that's fucking Asahi. I think Asahi is Soda's 4th little guy. Oh no. I was about to say. Soda, I'm sorry. Scaramouche light. Soda. I like so many of your little guys. I'm sorry. I tried to forget about Asahi. The way Soda erases mentally. Why was he in this this expansion? Asahi's like bottom 3 characters in the entire game for me. But I always say I did laugh when he showed up just to be pet asshole in the ethereal sea. Oh my gosh. Elena Lane is like, I think, my bottom most tier character out of everyone. I cannot stand him. Asahi, only because he wasn't the sweet boy he first appeared to be. Knew something was up. I also couldn't accept nice Scaramouche. Shaking your hand looks. I think I can deal with everybody else. Asahi at least is entertaining. Xeno has some complexity. Xenos has complexity into him that it's interesting. I like Emmett now. I can't even say I don't like Emmett now. I like Emmett. I don't get it, but sure. That's fine. Knew you would like it. I hate that I like Emmett. I can't get over how many times I would go into Lauren's DMs. Because I'm like, I can't tell the other groups, but I'm gonna tell somebody. I have to tell somebody. I went to Lauren's DMs going, his face is so punchable. Every time I see him on my screen, I want to punch it. He saunters in, annoys me to no end, gives me no answers, and leaves. Really enjoyed getting those DMs. Again, he was entertaining, so he at least had that going on for him. And I thought his history was interesting. And then you get to the end of Shadowbringers and you're like, oh, damn. This man is really depressed. And I can understand this to a whole different level now. Like, I understand where he's coming from now. Still, I have feelings about him, but... And now you're okay with him being Harrowhark in our crossover. Well, it makes sense! It makes sense. Let's see. What other characters, if I'm just like... I'm sure there's other characters that I cannot quite remember right now. But I can tell you, like, all the great characters I love in this game. All of the Scions, obviously. I love Hien and Gosetsu and Yugiri and Lise, which are all Stormblood characters. I cry every time someone mentions Reen, so there's that. I don't know. I just, I have a lot to think about in terms of the whole entire... I guess this is the end of the Ascian story. So in terms of that, I'm really not sure how Dawntrail is gonna go at this point. I know that Lawrence started Dawntrail and Echo replays. Books going, no, the moment you stole a puck. Okay, that doesn't... I still like Y'shtola. I just don't want to bring her into the dungeon with me. I still like Y'shtola. Out of all the Scions, though, Y'shtola is definitely below Hoary Boulder on the silent tier list. No! It's just, we talked about this in Hannah's Discord, about how her growth isn't so much growth as it's very static. Which is fine. But in terms of like character, what the most we really get is that she cares about the Scions. And she cares about knowledge and like cultures. Which is great. You like Y'shtola, but she's no Graha, or I say Hoary Boulder has yet to throw himself into the ethereal sea for basically no reason. So I think I like her. I just wish that I knew a little more about her character in terms of like other things. Like we have Master Matoya right there. And Kat mentioned this. We could do so much with Master Matoya. Hannah mentioned it too. And Y'shtola. And we just don't. We get like very small glimpses of what their relationship is and could be. And so I'd love to see more of like that kind of thing with her. Just her having... And I feel like we got some of it when we got to the Knights Blessed in the first. But she was still very secretive. Or not secretive, but there's like wall. We could tell that she cared a lot about Runar. And the Knights Blessed. Like, she still carries their prayers and stuff into the source. And part of the reason why she wants to go back to the first. Could do some with Matoya and Y'shtola in the WoW showing is fucked up. It would be great! It would be so good! Just give me like a little like... It doesn't even have to be part of the main story. I will go and do a blue quest. Random blue quest. To learn. I will do it. For the Scions. I say, when you all know that I have been avoiding Eden which involves Reed. Like the only adult woman in the main cast. She's really lacking. Yeah. And it's very apparent in Endwalker when we all made jokes about this. But when, sincerely, she went... Haydn was talking about everyone's like growth and strength. And then she got to Y'shtola and it's like, you're a nerd. Yeah, she is. And it's great. But when you compare it to everyone else's, like, what they've had to do for the Scions, it's like, huh. You think Matoya called the Charlatans morons for putting all their important stuff in an inactive volcano. Yeah. I think she absolutely would, and then flood their console cameras with rocks. I wish to see it. That'd be great. It's deserved. I support this. I love that idea so much, truly. Like, nerd is a character trait shared by every Scion except for Justinian and arguably Thancred. It's true. It's so hard, because I really do enjoy Y'shtola. It's just more like... I'm so pissed when I learned all the important stuff is in an inactive volcano. I went off ranting about it. I'm still annoyed. As is your right to be annoyed about the fact that they put it in an inactive volcano. What if it suddenly, like, started to come alive for some reason? We're in the midst of an inactive volcano. It's fine. There's nothing here. I wouldn't trust that at all. It's a fucking inactive volcano. I don't care if you say it's an active. Inactive volcanoes can become active. It's fine, it's guardians put their everything on a mountain when they're in a millennium-long war with dragons. I know so little about Y'shtola that even if they wanted to give her character arc, I don't even have a clue what it could be. I don't know. I find it very funny that there's at least like 3 other Scions that are very similar to her and got character arcs. But she's not secretive like Urion J. Like, she doesn't have something to keep and hold like that. She's just not like that. And then she doesn't have all of the baggage Grawha. And I find that her and Grawha have like similar like needs to know and read and learn and live in like certain places and explore. But they're dealt with so differently. She needs her Crystal Exarch arc, I guess. We can't do that again. Relationship with Matoya and her becoming more independent, becoming her own person. Pretty independent. Yeah, I think she's pretty independent. I think maybe more accepting the fact that she's a lot more like her master than she wishes she was. Because she kind of does it, but I feel like there's still points. I always think about back to this part in near the end of Shadowbringers. I think near the end of 5.3. When we go to the Knights Blessed, and she's like, I need to clean up my quarters, and we go, and it's just a big, huge mess, and it's exactly like Matoya's. And then she even gets the broom, like Matoya. And she's like, I can steal some things from her, but I'm not her. And it's just like, I think you share a little more with each other than you hope. And that's okay. To support characterizations and versus arcs. But they seem to enjoy character arcs. Yeah. He's a half-sibling that literally every person playing this game up to this point has seen it and only learns anything about if they play some. I always forget that she has a half-sibling. What do you mean it's only in this? Do I have to pick up Summoner? Square, don't you dare kill Matoya to try and make Y'shtola development a thing. Don't touch her or Sharecrow. No, I don't want them to kill Matoya. I'm saying... Don't do it. Don't do it, Square. But we can have something between them. Better, because Y'shtola has a weird, strange relationship with Matoya. And it would be cool to see Y'shtola tackle that. Yeah, and it's just like... I feel that there are moments that they could have gone into it. Several, in fact. Every time we see Matoya with Y'shtola, we could have gotten a little more than we did between those two. I don't know. I don't know what they could do. I went to do some chores and I come back and we're still discussing. Much to say. Talking about the future now. And Y'shtola in terms of character. I guess I should play Dawn Trail to see if there's more of an idea. But I have a feeling that Dawn Trail is going to be more focused on not the Scions. Like the Scions will take a very big back seat in Dawn Trail. From what I've heard of Dawn Trail, at least. For example, Lise mentioning Y'shtola took on the name Master Matoya, while in the first, and her getting annoyed at yeah! I was thinking about that as well the other day when we were talking about Y'shtola. Like, there's so much to dive into that, because there's, as much as she doesn't want to be her master, and she is essentially very similar to her, she still respects her. And I think that would be really cool to dive into that aspect of their relationship. But we don't. Like, it's always cut off. Like, she doesn't want to talk about it. What if we did? I just love that moment when we see Alfie spilling the beans at Matoya of what Y'shtola was calling herself. It was so good. I remember being like, oh, Alpha, no, you're going to... Y'shtola's gonna kill you. And then right after, when you talk to him, he's like, did I say something wrong? There's a yellow quest chain in Matoya's Cave that talks about Y'shtola a little. But like for a main character that's been around since level 10, it feels weird to need to track that down for knowledge about her. It's true. I feel... yes. It will be touched upon in future expansions. I don't know. Well, you know more about Dawn Trail than I do. And then Kat knows more about Dawn Trail than either of us. How is Dawn Trail going for you, by the way, Lauren? I'm thriving. Many chunky thoughts. Beautiful. Can't wait to be able to read them one day. Oh, I still can't read your Endwalker doc because I need to do the patches. I'm the keeper of knowledge. Indeed you are. Dawntrail's cool. I'm wondering if the patches for Endwalker are going to hurt me. Probably. They usually involve me having to visit everywhere else again. If I have to visit the end again, I'm going to scream. You can read what I wrote about FF9, the connection between 9 and 14. Let's go! I have one win. One win. I need to finish reading your Shadowbringer's doc as well. I had it open for the longest time. Oh my god, you have a capybara! Capybara. What a capybara? I have a capybara minion. Spent all my money on minions the other day. For my own enjoyment. Because it brought me joy. And I was talking to Patchy and Hangry while I was doing it. So I bought a bunch. I also bought an axolotl because this is right when we learned about Hermes. I'm excited. I'm excited for all the new adventures. Scared for the Scions. Whoa! It's a tiny capybara. I need the Endwalker treasure map minions. One of them is Hith? What? We can bring Bookster to Endwalker maps. I don't know anything about maps. I don't know how maps work, but you tell me when we're doing them, I will go do them. I'll probably die, but I will do them. That's just so much fun. Excellent. Where do you even get maps? I know I can get maps from my society quests. Or not my society quests, my hunts. I think? I don't know. I just do hunts for XP and then I collect a bunch of the stuff that I have. So I have like... How much nuts do I have? It sounds weird. I don't even see nuts. Oh, there they are. No, wait. This is society quest. Where's my hunts? Oh, these are my hunts. Oh, I don't have as much as I thought I did. Get maps from the market board or from Discipline of the Land Drops. Ah, you can gather them in the horrible sticker book. Speaking of the sticker book, I should go and see if I can get my sticker book. I already did one, but I don't know if I did this week's. Did I do this week's? I have a bunch. I can give you some. Aw, thanks, Lord. Excellent. Alright. With that, I'll probably go and scream some more in the Discord. In Hannah's Discord. Thank you all for hanging out and helping me through the trial and being here for me at the end of the end. I'm sure I'll start crying about it later again when I think about it. Toss it on the hotbar from your inventory to easily check. Excellent. I could do that. I need to make my my hotbars a little nicer to look at, perhaps. How do I wave? Me. Wave. Need more hotbar rules. I just need to make it more like I've seen how Jake and Lux do their hotbars and they look so nice. I know I had these two up here for the longest time because of Jake. And then I realized Jake had it slightly smaller or something, so I just put it down here. But just so I can have all my jobs, like I think Lux has them for tank, DPS, and then healer. If I could do that, that'd be great. Anyways, my friends. Once again, thank you for hanging out and being here with me on, like, a day that I don't usually stream. And helping me in more ways than one. Your support means everything to me. I'll be back on Monday with Conquest. How Conquest is gonna go? Don't know. I think the schedule might be a little different next week. I think that's when I was gonna start doing... Well, okay. This is something that I was gonna discuss with the mods. This is what I was gonna say. It'll be so fine. Oh my god. Will it be so fine? Angry? Because Conquest is harder than Birthright, and I sucked at Birthright. And I don't plan to grind as much as I did in Birthright, so it's only going to get worse. Playing casual, how bad could it be? I'll die several times. I'm going to raid Hannah again. I thinks. He thinks? I don't know. What are you playing today, Cheebs? I don't know what Cheebs is playing anymore. Because I know they finished Zelda, I think. I have no clue. But Hannah was playing Gaiden, so anyone who doesn't want to get Gaiden spoilers, because I know Lauren's planning on playing Yakuza eventually. I'm warning. We're going to raid Hannah anyways. I don't know where Hannah's going. She was playing Pocket Sir. Now it seems she's buying things. I don't know. Sits. I'm sorry, Lauren. I love you. Thanks for Booksta. Thank you. Thank you for Patchy. I hope you all have the best rest of your weekend. Once again, back on Monday. I'm gonna talk to the mods about the schedule. So either Thursday or Friday. We'll go through that. We start Conquest. It's gonna be... But at least, you know what? I'm excited about certain things about Conquest. I'll say that much. The plot? Don't know how I'm gonna feel about the plot after Birthright. But... excited about certain characters. That's for sure. A certain character. Several characters. At least 3. I love you all. I hope you have the best rest of your day. The best Sunday as well. If I don't talk to you. See you. Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll be watching Over the Garden Wall in the Discord. If you want to join us for that. For potatoes and milk.